Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Guess who's in trouble? I'm looking at him right now. Bum. Can't see him, he's off the camera, but he has fleas. Well, he might still, we don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, so it turns out that yesterday we found a bug on it. We just figured it was one, but then we found more today. I think it was yesterday, right? He doesn't. Well, I was like, there's a bug on you, and then I was like, uh-oh, someone's got fleas on their dick. Flea dick. He's like, no, don't tell everyone that. I know. Telling the story well, maybe this is how the stream works. So, yeah, we had to, right before the stream, we flipped him upside down and covered him in apple cider. We had to do that, and hopefully he is flea-free. They should be dead. But, we also trimmed his nails today, and he was being a big baby, big stinky baby, because he was like, do not trim my nails. Don't do this. No, it's forbidden. Yeah. We still did it anyway. Yeah. He got a lot of treats today. I'm just gonna say in advance, maybe don't do the treat redeem. This might also be a short stream if you don't know what this is. Today, this might be a one and done stream. There might be more down the line when there's a lot more colored games. We are checking out hacks of Game Boy games that have added color. Gameplay wise, there's absolutely nothing different. Maybe there's a couple quality of life things they added, but like, you know, there's so many of these colorization hacks, as they've been called, or Deluxe, because Link to the Past, or not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening is the Deluxe version. So everything is calling it the Deluxe version. So a lot of the games out there, as you know, they got color, and that's cool, and we're gonna see how they look, and I want your opinions. So these are the DX versions of those. I got 23 hacks. I don't have anything else planned. Quite frankly, if the stream ends when it does, I'm just gonna say, well, that's a shame. We went through 23 games. Time for more GDQ. Bye-bye. I think that's how it's gonna work. I think that's how it's gonna work. Link's Awakening DX. It did. I don't think these hacks did because, you know, I don't think they did that. So, welcome on in, Tom Nook. Good to see you. Dial. Good luck at MagFest. I will not be there, but you can say Ween to Off if he's there, which he is. Or you could say New. N-E-E-W. He hates that. Azure, good to see you. Rears, welcome on in. Ironic. Regulus. How's it going? Evolt, good to see you. Golden. Bleedick sounds like a massive insult. It's not his fault that he has itchy peen. He is just a baby. Seraphim, what's up? Apparently Cider doesn't kill them, it like stuns them or like makes them repel. How's it going, Malkill? Eli, good to see ya. Airmac, always a pleasure. Yo, Wolf, how's it going? I don't know where the little guy is, but Wolfie. Oh, he's coming. Hold on here, just for you. Give me a second. He doesn't like it when I sneeze. Hi, baby. Mr. Fleabutt. Oh, there you go. I know I'm streaming right now. We just started streaming. We could have played earlier. I played with you earlier. Remember when I rotated you? He loves when I rotate him. I gotta get some Corgi emotes at some point. I'm gonna get a few animated emotes, so we're gonna get some Lofi emotes at some point. But yeah, who's ready to check out some colorized hacks? Go after his organs? Not today. How's it going, Ira? Alright, so as always, we're gonna do this in alphabetical order. I think that's the best way to do it. You know alphabetical order, it's pretty simple. 23 games. I don't have more than that. Again, I'm not planning on doing anything else. If this is an hour stream, if it's a 2-hour stream, if it's a 3-hour stream, so be it. GDQ is going, you could watch GDQ. You could also do that right now, I won't judge. GDQ is very good, it's a very good cause. But, yeah, we're gonna check out a bunch of hacks. I will play them for varying amounts of time. Alright, let's do this. Unfortunately, we're starting with the worst game. You might be like, why is that? That's the worst part about going alphabetically. It's time for Bugs Bunny in Crazy Castle 2. A moment. This does not look like right. Hold on. I know you can't see it yet. Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. So, weird hack, and I'm gonna say why in a moment. You might notice there's no color on this screen, so I thought it wasn't working. It is! The color is not here either. It's after this? If you're not familiar with Crazy Castle, it's been copied a bajillion times on the Game Boy into other things. This motion picture's supposed to be in Technicolor. So, yeah, again, no color, right? That's weird. Anyway, now here's the color. Where was the color before? Crazy Castle, you go in and out and you avoid enemies, and I don't like it. I actually hate Crazy Castle a lot. I say, boy, I say. Now, boy, you just killed me. What you did there, boy? You just shot me with an arrow. Yeah, there's a bajillion versions of this game that exist. What's the alleyway DX hack? Because I didn't grab that. I didn't see there was one for that. Is that something I should grab? Because I can include it. Oh, I don't have a I don't have a patch of that like already patched version to go. Yeah, I don't like Crazy Castle. This is the Crazy Castle experience, though. It's this, a lot of this. Avoid enemy, go in room, do thing. There's so many versions of this game and I hate them all. I don't know why Crazy Castle was so popular. Ooh, Lofi's in trouble, he's getting a bath. You need my help? No, getting him into the bath. Okay. Simple, it's long, perfect for trip. There's something about it that there's so many, like, we made a Mickey Mouse one. There was almost a South Park one. I think there was a, Looney Tunes. Well, no, this is Looney Tunes. I meant, there was like a Ghostbusters, there's Garfield. They reskin everything. Yeah, the idea for this stream is not to play new games, it's just colors, but, the site I was using I didn't see Alleyway listed, but that's fine. If there is enough colored hacks, I will do more of this in the future. That's kind of the plan, and there's a finite number of Game Boy games, as you can imagine. So, there wasn't really a brand in Crazy Castle, is the thing. It's kind of just like they put a brand on top of the game. And I say that because, they reskinned it so much that, like, yeah. How have you been enjoying GDQ so far, though, Chad? If you didn't watch the Author Blues run, you missed out. It will be on the YouTube archive. Highly recommend you watch it over on GDQ. Yeah, part of what I mean, they took something, slapped Bugs Bunny on it, yeah. And, like, I don't know off the top of my head what the IPs are that they just slapped a, IP on top of, but it's, like, they did this a lot. It was a common practice. And it's, I don't know why they did this, because, like, they never fit the IP. It's really strange in terms of licensed gaming, that it's like, huh? I think Crazy Castle was its own thing originally, or maybe it was Bugs Bunny, I don't know. You can't tell I don't like Crazy Castle. The guy wasn't even active yet. Yeah, there's Ghostbusters, there's South Park, there's Mary-Kate and Ashley. There's this. Michael Mouse. No IP was free from this. Yeah, the Ghostbusters one is really fucking weird. I gotta rant about this for a moment. I gotta pause the game. The Ghostbusters one was Garfield in Europe and Mickey in Japan. Like, huh? All of those things are loved by America and they're the same game. Why would you do this? It doesn't make any sense. We like all of those things as Americans. Also, I have no idea what that white thing is supposed to be as a Looney Tunes character. I recognize a lot of them, like the mouse in the tuxedo and stuff. Cool, Bugs. Very cool. There's probably some, Crazy Castle sickos in the chat. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not one of them, though. It was Mickey Mouse first, but the first Crazy Castle game was Roger Rabbit. It's a really deep rabbit hole, no pun intended, to go down the Crazy Castle, rabbit hole. And it's just really funny to me that it's like, what was going on with Crazy Castle? They're fine games. But it's just like, they're so cloned that you'll see it a lot, and it's like, oh, Tweety is an enemy because we needed an enemy for Tweety Bird. I thought I saw a Putty Cat. I did see a Putty Cat. It's Jinpoo. How's it going, Jinpoo? I did see a Putty Cat. I do not. But yeah, Lonely had a question for me. I'm gonna kill Tweety Bird. Don't look. But does Tweety hate us? Yeah, Tweety's like the nicest character, usually. In the Looney Tunes universe. So, you've kind of seen everything already with this game. Should we move on to the next game? Honest question, I don't know with Crazy Castle if you care. Because I certainly fucking don't. Wouldn't mind moving on. I'm asking the chat in particular because like Crazy Castle every time it's fucking Crazy Castle. Like you've seen the game. There's nothing else to it. Let's do that. All right, next up, another short game, but I think it's a good one. Anyone like Borgare? Who like Borgare? Burger Time! Deluxe! Nut in Donut. That's Burger Time. This isn't Street Fighter 2. I'm sorry. You're gonna be very disappointed. Classic arcade game here. Never a big Burger Time fan. I don't think we need to do a lot of this one. Least sanitary restaurant in town. Sprue. Is it supposed to be cheese? It looks more like another patty. Kind of like how do you know how McDonald's does it, or not patty, but like another bun. They do the middle bun. Looks like raw chicken. Chicken burgers are a thing. There's a lot of Burger Time clones. There's a Flintstones one for some reason. I don't know why. I could not tell you why. The Flintstones love burgers. when you think of food in the Flintstones, I can guarantee you there's another food you immediately think of that's a lot more prevalent, and it's that cartoon meat that they love. Oh, I forgot about the Burger Time Atarian. SpongeBob? You know, I think SpongeBob was a little bit past when Burger Time was in its prime. But I think you're absolutely right. There's a market for Burger Time, and it's not me. I'm not a Burger Time sicko. Like, you've seen the entire game. It's the same with Bugs Bunny. The giant rack of... Yeah, right, Johnny Long Torso? It's like, you're not gonna do this? How's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. You kids in a trench coat, welcome on in as well. Do you need to see more of this chat? Honest question. Do you need to? I don't know. If you want to move on, we can move on. It's neat. It's cool. I get to see what thing is what. I know the sausage is the sausage. Fred Burger subscribing during Fred Burger time? What? That's crazy. Like the most valuable sub you've ever given me. I think the color does make it a lot more charming though as a game. Maybe other people feel differently. Oh, we're dead. Oh god. Oh, it scrolls. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to see more of this. Yeah, the only thing we're checking out tonight is Game Boy games. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Kid Dracula? It does. You're not gonna see that today though, because I believe it's only games with color hacks. Give Luffy a treat? I'm sorry, but you didn't read the description first. I cannot. Also, he's in the bath right now. I'm sorry, but it is required for the redeem. If you don't read the description, I cannot give him a treat. And it ruins it for everyone else because I want to award him with good behavior. So just know for the future. I gotta make sure my dog doesn't get fat. We're gonna play Castlevania: The Adventure. Ooh, this is pretty. I hate this game. Apparently this also comes with better controls. Ooh. Kyupo is the #1 fan of this game. Oh my god, you could turn around now? That makes the game so much better. This game sucks control-wise. They made it way better. It's also faster? The game is playable now. The playable version is just you play the Adventure Rebirth, which is insane, and I love that game. This game was a slog. Yeah, I'm actually kind of having fun. We'll play a couple levels. We'll see how it goes. Jinpoo, I will tell you right now, there is going to be your favorite Game Boy game in here, Super Mario Land. Jinpoo's going to be like, it's not my favorite. And I'll be like, okay, well... There's not that many games, so I don't mind sharing the list. Normally I don't, because I like to keep it a mystery, but like... I said there's already, like, there's only 23 games, and this is already game 3 of 23. You're not missing a lot, like... You are wrong, it is my favorite. Well, it's not gonna be until later because alphabetical order, but yeah. 5 of them are Mega Man, you're absolutely right, and I've shown them all. Again, normally I would not reveal the list. I always say I don't reveal the list. Exception for limited lists like this. And again, if stream ends, then if I run out of games, then we just, I say, alright, that was fun, I'm gonna go watch GDQ, because it's a pretty stacked day for GDQ, and hey, Author Blues did amazing. WMS sucks, famous Author Blues saying. Jinbu, if you want to join in for when Mario Land happens, you're more than welcome. Game Boy Gradius, Konami Racing, and Probotector. I do love Probotector as a name. You know, it's funny that they censored Contra by calling it Probotector, and it's like, it stars a robot, but also the robot's really fucking cool. Wow, this is so much better than it used to be. Not only did they become canon, but they even made it into Vampire Survivors. I mean, Jinpu, do you want to just hop in now? You can. I won't say no. Because, like, I actually get to watch your streams. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this game's actually really fun. I see what... This is the game that Cupo keeps telling me to play, apparently. He's clean. Wet, stinky baby. Chat, I don't know if you saw this earlier. Someone was using my emotes in the GDQ chat. Made my fucking day. Yup, fuck me. This game still sucks. Never mind, I lied. Lofi, behave. You already had to get washed once today. Look, no, hey, behave. He's being a baby. He's being a real baby right now. You're being very wet and baby right now. Lofi, come here. Oh, hold on, he's got the zoomies. Oh, he smells like soap, too. There! Knocked into the door on your crate! You're gonna fucking hurt yourself, dude! He's now rubbing himself on the cart. Hold on. Let me turn the camera on. Are you done? Nope, there he goes. Look at him. You can't hear me. He's like, yeah, I'm making fun of you. There he goes. Yeah, this is the good version of Game Boy Castlevania. There he goes. I think he's done. How's it going, MB? He's very wet. He just did the shake. The dog shake where you're wet. Yeah, NB, welcome. We are doing colored hacks today of Game Boy games. I think this would be a good wheel for you, NB, to consider. Stealing content from a friend? Absolutely, because I recommended it myself. Wheel of ideas I stole from Jewker? Wouldn't be the first time. People have stolen ideas from me before, I will allow it. The best part is, I don't want you to invite me to that stream. I don't even want to see it. It's way funnier that way. Yeah, we had an immense falling out. He didn't want to be on the stream. I already stole the ideas, so we're just taking it and not inviting him. Really awkward stream. God, this game plays like an actual fucking game. It's kind of crazy. No! Oh my god, the air control is so good that when you get hit, you actually can move in the air. But I didn't know that, and I stopped moving as a result and killed myself. He's being such a little guy right now. Stealing ideas from streamers is the perfect time to start beef and increase your metrics. True. NB, how was the arcade? What games did you find there? I recommended a streamer, Master System Games, recently. I won't say who it is until they do it, but, I did recommend someone some Master System games, and I was like, I think you will enjoy these Master System games. Yeah, they wanted to do some wheels to pick games, and I was like, well, here are some console-specific wheels of games you own. Dark Legacy and Time Crisis 4 were the highlights. Those are good games. Oh, this fucking boss. Also, since it is GDQ time, NB, I know Necro is watching. I wish Necro a very have fun playing the hack that was featured at GDQ. That's a Kaizo Mario World hack when it eventually happens. Have fun. What the fuck just killed me? You already knew about the hack? Yeah, but I still have to wish it. Oh, it wasn't reversed. There is a different hack that's being featured later in the event. That's a Mario World Kaizo hack. This is the best spot. Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but it was on the schedule. It's a different day. Which is a little weird schedule-wise, but fucking whatever. They always do a Kaizo. Oh! We'll do one more continue, because this is actually a good version. I hope you enjoy your Mister. I always said to myself, if the Mister got retro achievements, I would get it. That is kind of probably still true. I don't know if I want to get a Mister anymore, though, because of Dog. Do I want a Mister knowing that Dog might chew? Jewker shell, okay, yeah, that's the one. I don't need the CDI core is the funny thing. Like, I have ways to play the CDI already. Get away from it because that's a little much even for me. Fair enough! Oh my god, buddy! He's being such a baby right now on the floor. It ain't my input. Guy who's only ever seen Psychedelic Eyeball, getting some real Psychedelic Eyeball vibes from this eyeball. I like how these go down to different rooms, somehow. It's amazing how much better this game plays than the original. Also, can I just say the cross in this game is actually pretty fucking good? It doesn't just do the terrible screen nuke that only hits like one enemy. No, it actually just makes you invincible and it's useful. I think I'm going backwards, chat. I can't tell. It looks like I'm going backwards. I'm like, this is oddly similar to the other room. I'm absolutely going backwards because I'm not seeing any candles. Yeah, eyes can't even catch up. They're looking respectfully, Arcade, something that you need to learn to do. It takes discipline. Yeah, holy shit, that did put me backwards. What the fuck? At least you know where you've been because of the Oh no! Ew. Yeah, that's just unfair. Okay, that's just really unfair. There we go. I hate the hitbox on these fucking fleamen. Oh my god, when it eats my inputs. Tragic. It's tragic. The game is mostly a better game. I can actually recommend this version of the game. Dude. This is how I die. Yeah, the hitbox on that boss is horrible. There's no fixing that. You'd have to change the boss entirely. 6990. Hey, whoa, go back! Fuck off! That was so rude! That was such a tricky thing to do! Why would you do that? I was only right and immediately it killed me! This is kind of sick. This room actually looks really neat in color. But hitboxes are still terrible, as we're seeing. This is a new level, so I'm gonna keep playing for a bit. Oh my god, the level design is so fucking horrid. It is beyond fixing, but the controls are better. Can you believe this garbage? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Why is it that if I choose to whip, that I am killed for my instinct? Oh yeah, I'll hit the candle. That's what I always do. Wrong. That's the wrong answer. You failed. Pennsylvania. Yeah, fuck you if you try and hit that candle. True. I was wrong. Okay, you know what? Horrible video game, don't ever play that game. Terrible game, never ever again. I'm so angry I'm gonna return to Monkey. Welcome to Donkey Kong Land New Colors mode, is what this is. How's it going, Teddy? So this is Donkey Kong Land, but it's got more color. I do love Donkey Kong 5, but that already has color. This looks fine. I had this one growing up. I had a lot of these growing up that we're seeing tonight. This is the game where the lore is Cranky was like, I bet you can't do the thing that you already did again, K. Rool. And they went, oh fucking yeah, watch me. He is a little poopa stinker though. You don't get this next generation of Donkey Kong badness. You are stupid. Yes, I know, chat. That's insulting, but it's also the truth. Lofi, come here. Come here. Why did he run to you when I called? What? That was weird. Whatever. I tried. Lofi! Come here! Lofi, come here! I need your help! He's not coming. He's not interested. He loves me because I give him all the fucking cheese and other good stuff. Also, he actually genuinely really likes being in my lap. Kong! This is, you know, honestly, I gotta say, this is pretty good so far. What do people think of this one? You don't have cheese to bribe him? I do? The problem is that we found out he's probably, this is so fucked up for a dog. He's probably lactose intolerant, which means that we have to limit his cheese intake. Because he keeps getting the runs, and we were like, why does he keep getting the runs? And we were like, oh... He keeps doing liquid poops everywhere because we keep feeding him cheese. And I'm just sitting here like, cheese is so good, though. I know the cheese tax! That's the worst part! So I can only give him a tiny bit of cheese. Defective dog. I love him, but he's defective, and that's what makes him special. Most are lactose intolerant. Not dogs, they love cheese. They love cheese! That's like their favorite thing. Also, by the way, chat, I'm gonna be doing a thing with Teddy on Wednesday. It might have been tomorrow, but then we decided Wednesday. I was like, probably not gonna be around. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. Is it the return of the fucker? No, actually. It's not. Oh, whoops. This game doesn't play as well as, you would expect. We're actually going to be doing Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe. There's a... What is it? It's a mod of... The game is WarioWare. Oh yeah, I played this on an actual Game Boy back in the day. It was, which obviously is how I'm playing now, otherwise I wouldn't have... I wouldn't be streaming this, right? Okay, good, everyone believes me. They're so stupid, they believe I'm actually, on a real Game Boy instead of an emulator. Can you believe that, chat? Right? Oh shit, the mic was supposed to be off, sorry. It's all good, it's all good. Do you like these wacky portals? Yeah, the camera makes this game miserable to play. You know you got the level complete, though, when you get the exclamation point? You got all the secrets. The fuck is that supposed to be in the background? There's like a little face there. Not a super big fan of this game compared to actual Donkey Kong Country. And to be honest, I wasn't really a big fan of the first Donkey Kong Country either. I think now growing up I'm more of a fan of it, but I would say I think I prefer 2 and 3. Am I gonna get killed over that? I will admit, Sparkly, by the way, I heard your GDQ donation, GG. Same with Chocolate Dave. I will admit, though, that this was the game that I did end up badging for retro achievements out of the trilogy. Not this one, but DKC1. This is technically not DKC1. It is kind of its own game. Sometimes you wonder if people recognize you. I have never had the luxury of getting a donation read out. One of my best buddies was on... Oh, that was unfortunate. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? I had a best buddy in the last GDQ, was running... he was running Power Rangers, and I made a big donation, and they didn't even read it, and... It was like such a personal donation, and I was really upset. I hope he read it eventually, though. I DM'd him what I wrote just in case, and I was like, they didn't fucking play my donation, buddy. Can you believe this? It was a pretty big donation, too. But it was a short run, it's Power Rangers for the Super Nintendo. It's like a 20-minute run. I get it. Huh? Deck Trek. Big fan of Deck Trek. It's my favorite series starring, Riker, Jean-Luc Picard. Oh my god, the controls. The controls on the screen are really irritating me. Again, that's the game, not the color, but I think this looks pretty good for the most part. The Donkey and Diddy colors are not great, but like, I bet it's the best they could have done. I don't make the sound in this version. New World, by the way, they added this to this game. That's where, that's New Donk City, I guess? Shrug? Probably? They never really said. Hey, I'm donking over here, forget about it. That world has flying pigs? You do know we've already seen the flying pigs, right? They're in, like, the second level of the game. Old Donk City. A real one for saying that, Zeus. Alright, I'm good with this. I don't really enjoy this game that much. May have grown up with it, but I think that's all the more reason I don't like it. Now it's time for a chunk of Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy Adventure, coming up. Boy. Oh? That's not what I typed. Now fight. Final Fantasy Adventure. It's like Link to the Past? Or Zelda 1? On Game Boy? Link's Awakening? Not really a Final Fantasy game, but it's cool. It's in color. Bo was a fighter of Empire Glaive. Yeah, this is the Mana series. They lied about a lot of the Final Fantasy titles on the Game Boy. We're not gonna play this one for long. I don't think we'll play any of the Final Fantasy ones for long. Willy? Oh. It plays well. Pretty cool to see Colorized Mana. It is. In Japan, they call this Doki Doki Mana. Willy passed away? He's still there. I don't know. Why'd they say he passed? I've got the Smart Sword from the Zelda games, so it only talks to people. Long enough to last in a flight from Japan to Hawaii? That's very funny. No, fight. I feel like I've already done this. How many hours is that, by the way? I actually don't know. Dark Lord and Julius, what's going on? I love that his name is just Dark Lord. Who say that Mana Tree is above the falls? Yes, sir, the tree is in a shrine up there. How do I get there? 5 to 7 hours, depending. And if I ever decide to, this will be how I play this game on stream. I won't leave you. You're alive. I think the color looks good on this one. What do you guys think? The waterfall is really detailed. Same with the rocks right there are very shaded. It looks like there's like lighting. I think it's pretty good. You're on a Final Fantasy adventure. That's where you are. This is a Mana anime, I recognize these. Reminds you of Zelda J. Yeah, this could be a fun one to stream in full. I don't know why they didn't just call it like the Mana series, because like people like Secret of Mana a ton. And Evermore. Evermore less so, but I think Evermore is a fun game. This was before Mana. Oh, was this the first game they released? You know, honestly, they really should have considered level up, select your growth type. I don't remember what any of these stats do. Come on. The Mana series rules, though. Maybe they should have released this one after Secret of Mana for America. For America, specifically. Okay, bye. I'm kidding. The seam's got a serious wound? What do you want me to do at it? Take this girl to Wendy's? And see Bogart. He will take care of the rest. Hasim. I like, it's pretty obvious none of these enemies are from Final Fantasy, and you wouldn't have known that at the time. And it's like, oh, these are new Final Fantasy enemies, but like, no, they use very, very iconic enemies all the time. Candy, I love Candy. Well, didn't the Mana series have some Final Fantasy enemies? Hello, young man. Welcome to Topple. Old man by the waterfalls is such a weirdo. He used to be, not used, he used to be a gallant knight, but not anymore. I'm glad they left the translation intact. Dark Lord is looking for a girl, I heard. Do you know a girl with the secret of the Tree of Mana? By the way, chat, got a new Boss coffee last night. Lonely got me Boss Quest. Boss Quest. And it was Dragon Quest Boss collab, and it tasted like Rainbow Boss? The good Rainbow Boss, not the bad one that they had from last year. New Rainbow Boss they made for 2025 is horrible, and I hate it. And I'm gonna write an entire essay about why it's bad and that it's just new Coke all over again. Let's go inside. Let's see how the color is in here. Pretty good. Where can I find Boss in Indiana? Asian markets? The same place you find anything in America that's imported from Japan? Bossu. Boss is some of the best coffee. Yeah, I was like, Lonely, why would you buy me a drink? And she's like, because I wanted to be nice. And I was like, yeah, but like, I have a bajillion drinks in the fridge. I have to drink from Hansi Quest. I drank like 3 things today that were in there, mostly because they're not full. So it's like, I mean, depends. It's different on everything, but I'm like, I gotta finish this. Yeah, don't get the new Rainbow Boss, NB. The 2025 blend they did is horrible. Everybody I've talked to who's tried it is like, yeah, this sucks. It's not nearly as good. But, Bosu Quest, it's kind of tasted like the Rainbow Boss. That's the drink, it was 2016. Yeah, no. The old boss blend is great. I hope they bring it back. A very mana enemy. Well, there you go. You answered your own question, Rurs. You know where to go to get boss. Yeah, Bosu Quest, pretty good. I like it. I don't think it's gonna be there that long. Hopefully, when Bosu Quest is done, they bring back the good Rainbow Boss. I'd rather have the color hack Atom Bomb. It's whatever. But yeah, alright, this is good. I like this. Bow fell. Final Fantasy Legends coming up. Now, this is the Saga series. We got all 3 Saga games, so let's check them out. Again, this might be a really short stream. If it's a short stream, that means I just watched DDQ. A third of this stream is like Final Fantasy, but it's not really Final Fantasy. A third of this stream is Kirby, and it's not really Kirby. A third of this stream is Mega Man, but it's not really Mega Man. It's not even a third. It's more like half of the stream is combined, all 3 of those. Everything else is just like 1 or 2 things. Red Bull? They didn't even color it correctly. Flipper, this is just a common rider. I will be zombie. In honor of the Sam and Max game we recently played, this will be Sam. Who's members of the guild? Is this where the guild is? I don't remember. Magic of Black. Ooh. Poor translation. Saga series. Pretty good. You kind of get monsters and stuff. Oh, wait, there it is. Lizard. In honor of Envy. Lizard Man. Here, Envy, you could be Lizard Man. Go to NB Streams, learn more about Lizard Man. We'll get Albatross. We'll name him, Golf. And, we will have 1 goblin. Goblin will be named... Oh, you can only do 4 letters. Gob. This game looks pretty good in color. Unfortunately, there's like no detail in the world, and that's not the color hack's fault. The game is already like that. So, colored, it's very boring looking. But the sprites look really good in combat. The WonderSwan color remake of this game. Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna see a whole lot in this game. I don't really care if we see a lot, but I'm gonna get into like a couple fights so you get an idea of how the colors look. The color in this game is more for when you're in town and when you're looking at the enemies. And they look good! There are extra encounters in here? No, it's short for Goblin. Like Lynn. Yeah, the Saga series is, it's simple. Lizard Man. This is kind of fucked up that Envy's just, you know, killing the non-Lizard Mans. Do it again. True. Oh, I like the zombie sprite. Probably should have grabbed items, but like I don't really care. We're not playing this for long. Got meat, and then you can feed it to the monsters. I'll feed it to the zombie. Nothing happened. Yeah, I think it like TFs them. It's been years since I've played it. Good series. I kind of wish they just called it Saga though. Alright, we're gonna move on to the second one, and then the third one. Oh, wait, hold on, no. We gotta choose Robot, ABD. Rorb. Oh my god, this game's a lot more detailed. Good morning, Chrono. They always go out their windows. What is... That's very funny. This game is a huge improvement already. Look at the detail in the environment. I don't think the robot grew up. Agree with you. Climb. You will be slim because I can't do more than 4 characters. ABD. I gotta, I mean. You will be... You'll be, You'll be Dev. Short for Devil. I got nothing. 4 characters is hard to come up with names for. Yeah, immediately, much more detailed game. The color really benefits in this game. The first game is, I mean, it's fine. But like, wow, holy shit, this looks great. If you told me this is a Game Boy Color game, I would have believed you. They actually detailed the grass and now it looks way better in color. Sprites are about as detailed as they need to be, which is to say, it's about the same as before. Nothing really new here. Fuck you! Get dissolved. Jaguar meat. Baby D changed the were-rat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want no stinking were-rat. I've been dealing non-stop with rats lately, like fucking Jimmy Two Teeth. Let me tell you, Chad, I'm sick of Jimmy Two Teeth. Have you seen that fucking rat? I ruined his life. You don't know about Jimmy Two Teeth, he's one of the characters in Sam and Max. We ruined his life. We defeated him by, like, removing his wife from the timeline. Very fucked up. We put her in a maze and she didn't know how to get out because she's a rat, and then she was like, what the fuck? And we just took her forward to the future. And then he almost committed suicide. It was really fucked up. That's what that does. That's an item for later. Still better than Jimmy Hoffa? Probably. I don't have the equipment. Alright. This looks good though, so let's see how the third game looks. Again, they're kind of all the same game, so... Hold on. Already, this game is very detailed. Oh, this game benefits a lot from the color. Arthur? Curtis? Gloria? Baron? Fine, I don't really care. Sprites all look very good, once again. I like that you could see them on the fight. They look really good here in color. about that crossover. How's it going, Tails? Tails, I want to say I really appreciate your joke earlier today on the sky. Quite funny. DLC. Oh, I know, I own it. I played it. I just forgot it existed. I was just like, oh yeah, that did exist. The building is about as detailed as it previously was. But, like, it's really impressive. It works. I think the color looks fantastic in this game. I gotta try the Vampire Survivor co-op DLC. By the way, I was gonna do a sponsor for this forever ago and then never did. A friend got it for me yesterday. I now own Clover Pit. If you guys want to Gamba one day, there's Twitch integration for that. Might be good to do on a day where there's not GDQ, so I'm like, yeah, I finished early. We're just gonna leave. How's it going, Anthony? So yeah, if you've not seen Clover Pit, it's like Balatro, but slot machine. And yeah, they have a Twitch vote thing, so I'm kind of down to do that if you guys ever want to do that. It'd be fun. Receive the radar. We've already been here. That does reset the step counter. Whoa, that's really cool. Forgot about that. Even the way the sprites appear is just really fascinating to me. Yeah, this one looks really good. I really like this. I think the first one's the only one that doesn't really completely benefit from the color. Maybe people feel differently than me, but like, I think it's just the graphics were a little too simple that it doesn't really make a big difference. Yes, I saw you say that the first time. Thank you. Oh, I'm not starting with RPGs, Anthony. We started with Crazy Castle, because we've been live for over an hour. But, you know how it is, when I do these Sunday nights, they go in, theme order, or alphabetical order. So, the theme being, let's just check out hacks of games that are rather colorized, and yeah, this is... It works. Yeah, Crazy Castle being your personal trauma checks out. Nobody likes Crazy Castle. Declaring war on anybody who likes Crazy Castle in the community. Black Dynamite. I like Crazy Castle in the community. God damn, look at her. Look at the lips on her. That's some DSL. Goodbye, old Rejax persona. You will be missed. I did miss, Wolf Rejax. Rejax is gonna be like, I'm right here. Did Crazy Castle ever stop happening? Yes, or they would still be getting new games that you'd be hearing about. You know, to the Jewker, they're just Castle. Really fucked up to say, but it's true. He just calls them Castle. I admit I prefer the wolf. I'm not weird about it, it's just like, if you ask me which one I prefer, it's definitely the wolf. But I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm hardly even a furry. I'm basically not at all, so it's like, I have no say in this. Let the person pick their own thing. How's Lofi? He had fleas today, as it turns out. We washed him before the stream started. How's it going, Andrew? Someone already redeemed the treat redeem, and they fucked up. I love when people don't read the redeem, because I'm like, no, you didn't read it. We were gonna stop watching when you went away from being a bear. It's just so weird, the Gormless behavior. It's not that he was a stinky boy, he had fleas. He had fleas on his junk. We had to get rid of them. Well, then we got rid of them, and now, he's being a stinky baby on the floor. I was like, you got a bug on your crotch, why is that? I was like, we gotta get rid of that. Oh, yo. Time for Kirby. That's so great. Sure. I mean, I don't know enough about Yinglets to disagree or agree. I'm just like, yeah. Oh, this one has retro achievement support. Neat. This is Koibi Dreamland. This looks really good. Look at this. This game is very short. This might be the best one we've seen tonight. No, it was called DX. I don't know why you brought that up. Their version that lets you play as Kibi. Sure, if you want to recolor the game to be yellow. So fucked up that the original Kirby didn't have abilities. I don't think Kibi exists anymore. I think they killed him. It's like he's not even in Air Riders. They have a different yellow Kirby in Air Riders, but it's not Kibi. This is definitely the definitive way to play this game nowadays, though. Oh, he doesn't have the kick move yet, that's right. I mean, hey, if you want the original Kirby with abilities, that's called Superstar. Alright, I fucking hate this tree and I need him dead. This tree in particular. He is already restrained! He cannot move! Until later games, when he in fact can move. Castle Lola! That's where Lola the Puzzler lives. I did the RA set in the past, it was pretty good, but they probably added some garbage to it, as always. An invincible candy. Delicious. Yeah, the lighting is really good. This was a stream to appreciate the art. Someone the other day was randomly asking me, oh, we're gonna judge the colors on the hacks and, like, say which ones are good or bad. I'm like, no! Why would I? Someone worked hard to add color to this. We don't do that to fan works. You can't do that. That's so messed up. That was not a cool thing to say. I will leave them anonymous because I respect them. That was definitely a record scratch. Whoa, I didn't like what you just said moment. Everybody disliked that. Like, I'm inclined to say the worst one is Crazy Castle because it's Crazy Castle. Hey, IC, how's it going? Hope you've been enjoying GDQ. These blocks are canonically green, and even in Air Riders, they're green. You know, thought about streaming the Lolo series or Eggerland, whatever you want to call them. I decided it would be a bad idea because of backseating. I do want to play those for RA at some point, though. Geeked in for Spire. Oh, you missed WMS. That was like the best run so far. One of the best runs of the event, even though it's only day one. WMS, I did stream, if you remember, last month. It's Super Mario World Backwards. It is so fucked up, chat. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Anyway, Author Blues did 96 exits. That's much better than I could do. Watch him. Donate to GDQ. For sure. I would never allow a Crazy Castle version to exist for me. That's how much I hate Crazy Castle. Whoa, Pusta! Thank you, Cabo. I'll play it. If people make things and they watch the stream, I've said in the past many times, we'll happily play your game. Game Boy Advance Secret Code? True. I get it, it's Vermont Curry is a good brand. I'm not gonna do DX mode, or not DX mode, extra mode. I've done extra mode in the past on stream, it sucks. You know what you have to do in extra mode, chat? You have to fight Krakow Jr. again, who sucks. I hate him. He's stinky. More stinky than my dog. We're at Krakowing Day Jr. Tabula! It's so funny to me they brought this boss back for some reason in Kirby. Which one was it? Robobot? Purana to Roboto? Robobo? Oh god, the extra mode in Superstar Ultra is great. Declaring war on anyone who's a cloud with an eyeball. Better watch out. Your name is Kracko Jr. I've got a fucking vendetta against you. I hate you in this game. Kracko? Not so bad. Kracko Jr. on the other hand? Fuck him. Why would it even let you eat enemies by pressing down? It's like disadvantageous in this game. I hope someone was fired for that blunder. Cat, is it a problem if I say Scarfy might be the worst character in A-Riders from what I tried? I did not like them. I felt so slow. What is their top speed? It's just, oh my god. Awful character. He gets real. What, is he like good with glide? Honest question, I don't know what he's good at. I tried playing him and it just did not click. Here he is, Kracko fuckface. Hey, extra mode Kracko Jr. that sucks, but like, I hate him. Taking him flight to Starman. Starman's amazing if you want glide. I really enjoy playing as Starman. Very bad time to have to sneeze. Sorry, Lofi. He doesn't like when you sneeze. You sneeze or cough near him, he gets very angry. It's like, no sneezing, no coughing. Ah, I was reading chat. It was a bad time to read chat. Most important room in the game is where you go to the Howl room. Keep going, and then, hey, what's in here? That's the Howl room. That's Krakow, I hate him too. It seems like you really just hate all things Krakow. I sure do. Hate a city in Poland for some reason. Well, when I went to Poland, I saw my car was stolen. It was my favorite truck. How's it going, Emily? I don't know if you've seen that song. When I went to Poland, I saw my car was stolen. It's a catchy song. I love Poland. I love Poland. This is already the final level. For some reason, you do rematches. I don't know why. You literally just fought Krakow 2. Okay, who has the Barbuda emote? I gotta know. Whose Barbuda emote is that? We're out there barring their Buddha. That's a great emote. Fuck this tree in particular. Everyone's good. The game is very short. Yes, that is why. But also, like, I literally just killed Krakow. Why is he here? I see the other ones, but like, out of here. Actually, who invited you, Krakow? It was you? I didn't know. I will not forgive you for this transgression, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is why I think Krakow is really easy. He doesn't do too much, like, once you remember his pattern. Sometimes he does that, but, like, that's kinda it for Krakow. You have to learn how to properly Barbuda. Nobody properly Barbudas. It's like saying you know how to play Mahjong. You know how in The Simpsons they're like I can tell the difference between I can't believe it's not butter and butter, and then they're like no you can't, Mr. Simpson, nobody can. That's Barbuda, and it's like nobody knows how to play Barbuda. Barbuda. Ween? Why are you weening? Why are you weening in my chat? You would ween in my chat? Jinku. Wait, cool. Easy. Oh, that's right. You go to this. This is where you also fight the masked DDD. I still don't know who he is though. Many people are saying this. I have one hit. See if I can survive. He's pretty easy in this game. But unfortunately, yeah, I forgot he could do that at 2 in a row. I thought he couldn't repeat attacks. That's on me. I set the bar too low. I figured, you know, he has, like, variety in his attacks. He does not, no. I think the suck is probably his most dangerous attack. Hey, overheads. Your theme is really good, Emily. I've never heard it, but it's probably pretty good. Is this a prank? What are you sending me? Now we won. It was that short, so I beat it. The graphics are different in the special mode, the extra mode. I don't care. There's also, after you beat extra mode, you get super extra mode, and it, like, you can edit the stats, and it's really fucked up. I'm not going to play that, because why would I do that? Ooh, you actually do have a theme. Let's hear it. Pretty good! This makes good credits music. Special thanks, puppy. Oh, it's more than alright. It's pretty fucking good. This is a vibe. This is actually the credits theme for Kirby. Crazy that Nintendo did this. Real quick. Yeah, they already do new tricks. It's basically it's the same game, but it's more fucked up. That was very good. All right. Like Kirby Dream Land 2. Gotta restart the game now that the captures work. It's Rick! Hey, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. Me when I say Sparky in chat. This game looks extremely good. Yeah, I played this one before, that's why I had a save file. It came up on Jukebox, so I played it for a half hour. I'm not playing the full game for this one. Possibly better than Dreamland 1 in terms of color? I'm not talking about the gameplay, we don't care about gameplay today. Do you think this is better or not, chat, in terms of the color? I think it is! I'm just gonna speed through, like, a level per world that I have unlocked. Let's say you get some variety. I do love Bird and Umbrella. Wasn't this already worked for Super Game Boy? Yes and no. So, you're right, there is Super Game Boy enhancement, but it's not like true full color like this. It's still pretty limited. So, you're correct, you're also wrong, but, you know, you're like 50-50. I'm not gonna say you're completely wrong, it's just like, well, kind of. You gotta realize that the Super Game Boy had some limitations to it. Apparently there's a Donkey Kong 99 that's coming out soon. Yeah, that was kind of it. You get one color per world, so it's like, this is the orange world. We did the red world first. This is like actually colored. Great game, though. Is it my favorite Kirby game? No, definitely not. It's fun. I imagine the Rainbow Sword is very pretty. And just constantly changing colors. We don't talk about the boob room. Look at this guy trying to talk about the boob room on my stream. What the hell? Who does he think he is? Talking about the boob room. Yeah, play this version. It's just look up Kirby's Dream Land 2 DX. All of these are basically, unless said otherwise, DX. Because Link's Awakening DX. Ice is pretty good in this game. Deus Ex. It's true. I do love Deus Ex. Malkill, did you ever play Deus Ex? It's a good time. I recommend people play it. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Maybe you should try getting a job. Yeah, it's a game where all of your choices matter. Up until the very end of the game. At that point, you just pick an ending you want, and I think that's, like, my only fault with the game. Also, my fault with the game is that as much as I like the endings, they're retroactively... Or maybe not retroactively, but they're made worse by the existence of Infinity War, the sequel, which is a very bad game. So, if you have 3 endings, Malkill, and you have ending A, ending B, ending C, without explaining what the endings are, which one would you say was canon? Just out of a guess, you know, which of the 3 endings would you say was probably canon? So, trick question, all 3 of them are canon. It didn't matter which one you picked. Which is very fucking stupid that all 3 of them are canon at once. It's literally impossible. It's so fucking stupid. It literally doesn't make sense. There's no way for that to happen. How's it going, Dr. Bold? What's up? You were joking too? Yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't matter which ending you picked. All 3 things happen at the same time, and I'm not gonna say what they are because I don't want to spoil the game. But it's literally impossible. There's no way for all 3 of those to happen at once. But that's what happens when you write a good story and then you decide, yeah, we don't know how to really write a good story though. How do we continue this? You could have just not made the protagonist, which they didn't do, because he's not. The sequel, you could play as J.C. Denton's, like, brother? I don't fucking remember, because J.C. Denton has, like, another brother. I think it's, like, their sibling. I don't fucking remember. It's not important. Infinity War sucks. This is for the original Deus Ex. There's 3 endings. A, B, and C, and then it doesn't matter which one you pick. The ending is all 3 of them are canon, so... Infinity War is very bad. Did you know they made a shooter where all ammo types are universal? So if you're using ammo for one gun, it's the same. So like if you're using a rocket launcher, it uses the same as a pistol. That's bad design. Alex Denton is a clone. I wasn't gonna spoil it, but sure. I mean, nobody cares about Invisible War, so fine, whatever. But God, fucking Invisible War sucks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. The series is Deus Ex is a terrible series. As much as I love the first game, I'm happy to say it. Awful. Awful series. Yeah, the first game is great. Kind of where I stopped wanting to talk about Deus Ex. I tried 2 of the newer games, and I hated both of them. There's literally an unfixable glitch in, it was never patched, that causes the game to crash. And I'm just like, how did this never get fixed? And they're not working on the game anymore, so, well, never finished it. Don't matter, none of this matters, that's true. Oibi, but pinball. We'll check out every table. There we go. Start button, not A. Yeah, the Kirby ones all seem like they're made by the same person. Shocking development. I genuinely liked Deus Ex, though, a lot. And I think it sucks that they never knew what to do with that series. 'Cause I didn't even play Invisible War. No, I played, what was it? I played the other ones. Human Revolution and, what's the other one? Mankind Divided. Oh god, fucking Mankind Divided sucked. That was the one that had the game-breaking bug they never patched, so I angrily, very forcefully, I have to stress, uninstalled the game because there was no way to fix it. So I was like, well, how do you just not catch this bug? You just didn't fix this? Unacceptable behavior. I do not like Human Revolution at all. I tried. I really fucking tried. The plot was irritating. I don't like the hacking minigame because you have to do it a bajillion fucking times, and I got sick of it. As it turns out, when you have to do the same hacking minigame a bajillion times, it sucks. It takes forever, and it gives you experience, so I'm not gonna not do it. I'm like, you're telling me I need to do this, so I will continue to do this. It's not fun, but I will continue. Oh, I agree. Mankind Divided, the politics are like, please shut up. You know what's funny, chat? Having the game say Aug Lives Matter, because that's when the game came out. And like, oh my god, shut up. You know, augmented people aren't born augmented. You know, they get modified. And like, there's a segregation line, and I'm like, please stop. Really fucking irritating when like, there are people that are rich that just said, I just want to be augmented, that's it. Like, who? Your plot literally doesn't work! We're going to one of the other tables. Because I said I want to check out all three. I did not like either game. I think I will admit this, Axe. I was enjoying the gameplay more, not the story, the gameplay of Mankind Divided up until the game said you can't play the game anymore. That is when I uninstalled. And you know what? It was getting there. It was getting to a point where I was like, yeah, you know, maybe this is a good game. The politics and the story are just awful, but like, you know, there's some sauce here. There was not. There was no sauce. No sauce, no Riz. They made the hacking a bit better, and they did a lot of stuff gameplay-wise that genuinely was better, but like, I do not like fucking seeing, like, they don't even get the point of like Black Lives Matter. It was like thrown in because it was the style at the time, as I hate to say. And it's like, that's not how Black Lives Matter worked. Why would you put that in the game? I'm like genuinely annoyed by that being in there because it just doesn't work. What do you think are the worst hacking minigames? Anything that I have to do a bajillion times and takes more than 1 minute. I'm gonna happily say I hate the Bioshock minigame. You hate Pipe Dream? Yes. Why do I have to play that a bajillion times? It's fun the first time. I don't need to play it every goddamn time. You know what's great about the Deus Ex hacking in the original game? Yeah, I press it once and then that's it. I wait like 5 seconds and I'm done. I don't want to do a hacking minigame that takes me 5 minutes or something every time. Hacking in video games is one of the worst things to ever exist. The Bioshock one is tolerable, but I think it set a really bad precedent for video games. I like Pipe Dream. Don't get me wrong. I like Pipe Dream as much as the next guy. My issue is not with Pipe Dream. It's doing it a bajillion times. It becomes really boring. And again, you get rewarded for it, so I'm going to do it every time, even though I don't like it. You've incentivized me to do this every time, even though the player does not enjoy it. And I think that's bad, because it's like, it's such a waste of fucking time, but also, I have to do it. Yeah, the shorter it should be, exactly. If it's like a 10-second minigame of like, pick a number 1 to 10, that's fine. You know what's great? I actually don't mind the hacking minigame in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I actually enjoy it because it's like a puzzle minigame and it gives me a moment to think. And admittedly it sucks though because you could just cheat, you could just back out on 3 answers and then you're, you know, just keep guessing. But like, I think that works for different reasons. Fuck you, Krakow. Oh no, if I don't grab this, it doesn't count. Yo. This is the last one we're gonna check out. I'll save and quit after. Yeah, I hate hacking minigames, and I think they actively made Deus Ex a much more miserable experience for Human Revolution. And Mankind Divided, even if Mankind Divided was better about it, it's still like, stop, I don't want to fucking play this. You've put 30 hacking minigames in this room, and that's not an exaggeration. Like, I'm going to hack them all because I want the experience, or I will not be the level you demand the game to be at. But the hacking minigame in Fallout 3 in New Vegas I think is fine because it can end really quick, and also you're not on a timer or anything. You actually have time to think, and like if you just want to press buttons and guess, you can. But if you want to just take the time, I think it works. Genuinely, I think it's fine. It's short enough. I like it. Oh, well. Well, the 30 hacking minigames, to be fair, still was in the first one. That wasn't the one with All Lives Matter. And, like, it wasn't as bullshit with its message, but it also just didn't fucking work the game. The game is a mess, is what I'm trying to say. Hacking in Sly Cooper is fine. Yeah, I like that. You don't even do it nearly enough that it's a problem. By the way, Sly 3 streamed this year. I was waiting for the retro achievement set to come out so I can get progress at the same time. That's gonna happen at some point. I was gonna do it last year, but I ended up not having time. I don't know when that will be, but we're gonna do it. It sounds immensely close to All Lives Matter. You know, I didn't even consider that, but you're absolutely right. And that's another reason that it didn't fucking work. But like, you know, like, it's not, you're not clever when everybody knows. If you're like, hey, we're gonna do Black Lives Matter, and like, we're gonna do like, haha, get to the back of the bus, and there's like a line of segregation. We know, we see what you're doing. It's not clever. Nobody's like, oh my god, it broke new ground. Okay, I'm good on this. Alright, move on. The Mega Man series. Alright. You know I've already streamed these in full. You know how I feel about these. They're good. Except for Mega Man 4. I hate that game. I debated doing the Roll-Chan color hacks, but it didn't seem right because that's not what we were here for, so we're not doing that. Okay, whatever, I don't really care. Yeah, Tails, I did a full stream series of this if you wanna watch it. I think we did 1, 2, and 3 in one stream and then 4 and 5 in the other. Or maybe it was 1 and 2 and then 3, 4, 5. Regardless, yeah, that stream exists. It's a fun stream. Because I was like, I'm never gonna play these games, and then I was like, they're all colored, I'll do it. And it was fun. Minus my hatred for Mega Man 4 on the Game Boy, which I do not like. And then Dalton was like, I think 5 is the worst one, where he didn't like it nearly as much as I do, but, I mean... What does that nerd know? He's not Mega nor, Super Fighting Robot enough. He is man. I don't like 3 or 4, to be honest, but I especially, didn't like 4. For those who don't know, years ago on stream, when we did all the Mega Man games, someone literally begged me to do, the classic series, Game Boy games at the time. They didn't have color. And so they begged me for it, and I've never seen that person in the chat again. I think they might have unfollowed me, because I absolutely despised Mega Man 3 and 4 on the Game Boy, and I think they did not feel welcome after I said I didn't like the game that they begged me to play. And, I mean, sometimes that's how it happens, you know? I'm gonna happily say I hated that game with a passion. Legitimately, they've never spoken up in chat again. I don't remember their name, but like I think they would have mentioned something by now. But yeah, they begged me and were like, "Can you please play that? It's like one of my favorites." And I tried it and I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I love Mega Man. Let's give it a shot." And then I was like, "I do not like how this game works at all. It was rough." There's a reason I only played 5 Game Boy when we did that marathon. I was gonna lose anyway. I had like 1 HP. So the way this game works, if you've never seen it, it's the way all the Game Boy games work. You fight 4 robots from one game and then 4 from another game. Also, that's horrifying. You got Rolling Cutter. You fight 4 Mega Man 1 robots, then it's like 4 Mega Man 2 robots? For some reason, I never liked it. It was better when it was its own thing. The Wily Castles, I can't believe I'm saying, are the best part of these games. Why are the Wily Castles the best part? That's where the new content is. The charge shot in Mega Man is bad? They're wrong. Let me tell you something about the charge shot is bad, actually. As someone who does Buster only and no damage runs of this game, they're literally fucking wrong and stupid. Oh, fuck me. You're so wrong, I don't know, like, just don't fucking use it if that's the problem. It's like saying the super shotgun in Doom sucks. Because it's too good. Okay, then don't use it. Problem solved. I'm reminded of why I don't like this game or Mega Man 1. Genuinely, I really enjoy the charge shot. I have been hearing that discourse too, Envy, and like, I don't get it. I do not get why people are like the charge shot is bad. It's not. You don't do Buster only runs. You play with weapons. I like the charge shot because I am doing a Buster only run. It is in the rules. I will use it if I so choose. And I appreciate that. Most of the time, I'm gonna be completely fucking real with you. The people who are saying that the charge shot is bad, when it comes to Mega Man, they're using it in a way that isn't the intended way. Because the thing is like, if you want to use the charge shot, like, nothing's happening right now. I'll charge it up and do a shot when I see the next enemy, right? I can't do it in this game. It doesn't exist, but you get my point. If I'm fighting a boss and I'm doing it Buster only, 9 times out of 10, you can't do the charge shot anyway. So, like, you're not going to be able to fire that off. You're going to get hurt. It's just baffling. It's like, actually wrong. Yeah, the same people also only use Metal Blades, which is why I'm like, and? I did a lot of shitty LPs. You know, I did a shitty LP where I chose not to use the Metal Blade. Because I was already really good at the game, and then just mostly did Buster only. And now I'm kind of known for doing a lot of Buster only stuff. And you know what? The game's more fun this way for me. And I don't tell people to play like this. I think you appreciate the boss designs and patterns more by doing Buster only. This isn't a, like, elitism snob thing. It's, like, genuinely... I'm gonna be real with you. You know what sucks about a Mega Man? When I'm really good at the game and using the weapons, I just sit there and Unga Bunga tank the boss and do not appreciate the patterns of the boss. I will literally just sit there and tank the boss and then go, I won. I really learned how to beat the boss. That is incorrect. That is not how that works. There's a reason why me and Pink get along so well is, you know, we both do this stuff where it's like Buster only. I don't know if Pink completely feels that way, but, I mean, when it comes to this kind of stuff, I definitely am like, I don't agree with that statement of like, oh, this is bad because, source, I made it up. I'm gonna die. There's gonna be another big eye in a moment. Bad isn't bad design. Well, I understand what they mean, because it's like, okay, you could just cheat an enemy, right? You could also just deboost through the enemy, so like, who cares? I'm dead. Alright, we're moving on to the next Mega Man. This is the one with the bad music. But I have bad news for you. The bad music isn't in there if you wanted it. I think they took it out because, you know. Woodman. Nice. Yeah, the music sounds great in this. So this is, I believe, 2 and 3 bosses, then 3 is 3 and 4. Then I think 4 is 4 and 5, and then 5 is just, we made original robots, we made a good game. They almost remade this on the Game Boy Advance, and every day I'm like, God, that would have been great if they remade all of these games to not suck. I told myself one day I would go through the Mag Mammal series again in my free time and write my thoughts. Oh, hey, Game Boy Mega Man. Actually, Sam, this is Game Boy Mega Man 2. Hello, Sam, hi. Sam, did you see my DM? Oh my god, did you see my DM? Hello. My Finny friend. So I call Sam. Because he's, you know, he's from Finland. He likes Finny fun. I hope you watch the run, and I hope you have fun. Great Man can be Buster only. You could Buster only everything. There's strats for everyone. You know what's funny about forgot these guys. They jump over you. Or well, they're supposed to. You might have to like turn around. So, the way Brightman works, he only flashes at intervals, that you have, triggered. So if you trigger the Brightman to do things, then, he does that. Yeah, 16-8-4. So you could actually, with Charge Shot, skip it. Or fire 2 shots really quick. I think that's how Raw Mithril did it, which is how I learned that. Nice. Nice. Start Chivas for Mega Man 4? I remember when I badged Mega Man 4. Good times. I think I did. I think I did it long before Revision happened. I have to do the PS1 versions at some point. This is me pointing at you for your terrible charge opinions. If you are this person. This person said the charge shot sucks. Get their ass. Well, this level's impossible. We're not gonna play that one. Here, we'll go here. Sam, are you gonna watch the run that I told you about? I might have missed it if you said. Go, whoop! I was reading chat. Yeah, the slide is one of those other things where it's like, I think the slide is very good. Why would it not be good? Yeah, that's not like primo Finn hour for you. Have to send me the recolor. Sure. Hold on, Jinku. I will let you borrow my copy of the game. Who's gonna stream this tomorrow morning and be like, that was great. Yeah, to be honest, the weapons are fine in Mega Man. I've never enjoyed using them, so that's why I gravitate to. I'll just do Buster only. The game's designed for it. If you so choose to charge, then like, sure. I have learned how enemies work though, because like these guys, the treadmill actually works really well there for those enemies, because they only attack you if you're moving, and with the treadmill you're actually forced to move. I think the game is a little too claustrophobic for its own good, though, as you can see here. It's fine. We're just gonna move on, because we have a lot of Mega Man. I've streamed this in full before. You know what to expect. Mega Man World 3. Have a good remainder of the stream. I will. Info, I hope you enjoy playing that tomorrow. That'll be your stream for tomorrow. It's the same game, but in color. We'll go to this one. I really like that detail on the screen. I forgot to mention that when we streamed this. Or maybe I forgot that I already mentioned it. I don't know. Genuinely, it looks really good in color. This is what we got robbed of on the GBA. Can you believe this? Most of the time, the charge shot doesn't even work. Like, look right there. It doesn't work because the hitbox is so big that it actually got stuck on something. You don't want to break those enemies, because then it actually to find the thing that turns the lights back on. Hardman was in 2. Yeah, they put Wood and Hardman in the same game. You know how fucked up that is to say? Sam, when you said Mega Man 4, did you mean NES Mega Man 4 or like Game Boy Mega Man World 4 as it's called in Europe? Game Boy 4? Yeah, that's the one I don't like. Genuinely, it was, again, I feel bad that that person didn't show up in the chat ever again. They begged me to stream it. I don't have the chat showing, so I don't know who said it, and it's better that way that it doesn't, but like, I hope they're doing okay, and we're not like, God, I can't believe I begged the streamer to play this game and then never showed up again because I was upset that he didn't like one of my favorites, and I'm like, it's a really rough game. The castle especially. There was so much wrong with the game. Shadow Braid. Two, three, slide. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Very easy, boss. So he's just out doing his job? He had it coming. I don't have the achievements for this because they didn't have this when the color hack existed originally. Nice that the color hacks get support, but God forbid. Sam, I know you haven't played DK64 yet, and you don't like N64 ever, but like, are you upset like me that the DK64 quality of life hack got removed from ROA? That was so fucking stupid. What a terrible decision. like, that's what I mean, G-Vault. It's like, it's such a weird thing. It's almost like one of those, like, parasocial relationships. Like, I think I offended the streamer, and it's like, no, I just didn't like the game. For those who don't know about DK64, there is a tag anywhere hack they allowed on retro achievements to, you know, obviously make the game better for people who want to experience it. But as a result, somebody said, well, you could use an exploit that the rando has, and it's doing a flip as Diddy Kong and then turning into anyone else. And my response to that is that's absurd because that doesn't help you nearly as much as you think. As someone who has done a lot of rando, no, that's like, that's not gonna help you unless you're doing the rando. So it takes you 10 seconds instead of 30 seconds to get to the top of the mines in the mountain at the start of the game. Like, dude, come on. This is just wrong. Whoops. It's just a weird thing, and I genuinely do feel bad for that person, because, like, again, I don't even know who did it. That'll happen a lot in this stream. Someone will do something, and I'll be, like, even good things, like, I still don't know who got me Sonic Frontiers. I don't know if they saw my stream of it, where I said I would wait and play it, and, like, nobody ever took credit for that, and you can't check on Steam. Who bought me this game? There's no way to do that. It's just when I got the game. You know what happens? No, it did. It gave us a checkpoint. You're just wrong. The stage just looks very similar. Okay, I don't think that should have hit me, but sure. Alright, well, we're gonna move on to the next one. One I don't like. EK64 Rando is in GDQ? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It's been in there before, I'm pretty sure. Recoil. You can remove recoil if you want. This game, it does have an opening, which is cool. I'm just going to fast forward. They incorporated a shop. It looks really good. Honestly, the graphics in this stage look better than the NES, even if it's zoomed in. Yeah, no, it's... I think aesthetically this game is really good. I said I fucking like playing it though. Like, for a spot like there, the enemy is attacking and recoiling and I can't hit it. That's a great time for me to charge and make up for all the damage I wasn't doing. Cat, I gotta ask an honest question. Every once in a while I feel bad for Toadman, because he sucks. He's a big stupid moron with a stupid face and a big butt, and his butt smells and he likes to kiss his own butt. Should I give Toadman the W today? I'm not gonna do a poll. Yes or no? Go for it. Toadman needs love. No. Well, chat, you better decide by the time I get there. Right now, I said go for it. I'm gonna let Toadman take a W. He never gets those. Maybe people who don't like the charge shot just don't like the sound that it makes going. But also, I just don't use it. I mean, fire it immediately. Honestly, a lot of the time with how bosses work, it's sometimes just better to fire multiple lemons. Let's die for the sin of being too easy. True. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I don't know what they were cooking with this one. I'm not gonna say they had sauce. I'm not gonna say they had Riz. They weren't very skibbity either, but like, you know. Right now, I'm gonna let him win. Alright, chat. More people said yes. I'm letting him win. Enjoy your W. What's up? You been stinky flea free? Check his pee-pee. Mods, check his pee-pee. Thank you. We're talking about Lofi. For those who missed it, Lofi had fleas on his crotch earlier, so... It's unfortunate the spot was his junk, but I mean... Okay, well, that's good. Well, you said that is good for fleas. Yes, feed the fleas. He's a stinky little baby. He needs to be bathed. Stinky little baby. Here, look at him. There he is. He's being a little stinky baby. He is Poopa Stinka. Okay. You're gonna eat the Captain Crunch. Something to do all night. She's eating Honey Bunches of Oats. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying it's old. This game is very easy. Maybe that's a bad thing for you, chat. I love this game, though. All of the levels are incredible. The weapons are incredible in this game. Graphically, this game is great. Even without the color, I'm just like, oh my god, amazing game. Also, they got rid of the charge shot for this cool hand, and it's even better. You can grab things with it. It's really cool. Also, if you so choose to only play Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy, you can experience all of the content from the other ones in the castle for this game. Which is why I didn't bother streaming the other ones. Why am I even picking these up? I don't need them, because I'm not going to play the game long enough. Oh, by the way, Anthony, speaking of Hades, did you see the GDQ prizes? They've got a, since you mentioned Hades, you can get Cerberus, a plushie, I think it was crocheted, of Cerberus as 3 good boys. Oh my god, what is going on? But also, like, the fist can grab things, which is what makes it really good. It includes grabbing enemies. This is probably, if you want a Buster only a game, maybe the easiest Mega Man to do that. Ignore my sloppy playing. I think the Mega Man 4 is going up on me. We'll try a different stage. Yeah, I think the Mega Man 4 controls are getting to me. I think they're just a bit different. Not as good as this game, so I'm like, I was just playing that. After this, we have 7 more games, and then I'm just gonna end stream, because again, there's GDQ on, so if I got everything done, I'm just gonna say, time to watch more GDQ. Did I miss any good runs, Lonely? Did I miss Luigi House but at Mansion? Oh, nice. I imagine. That's why I was like, I don't really mind. I used to not stream during GDQ, but like honestly, I kind of realized that like, nah, it doesn't matter. I know. Great time. Time for Lonely to play DK64 blind with the tag anywhere and then play the rando. He's never gonna do it. Lonely has never liked walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, or coconut shells. All because of the DK rap. It's disgusting, honestly. How dare she? I love you too. You know, I remember someone asking if Mag Mammal was a yearly tradition, and I was like, no. So much to go through, again, if I wanted to. I think the Mega Man 4 is getting to me, because I don't usually play like this when I play this game. It's such a weird enemy design. I don't know why every time I see it, I'm just like, what is that supposed to be? Did they replace the chips with Zenny? No. I mean, they already almost remade this, remember that, so... For the GBA. They also don't use Zenny in Mega Man, they use, bolts. I can't believe I'm nerd emojiing right now, but I am. Actually, they don't use that. I really am Mick. Mick's not even here, probably. It's me, the Buster Snob. Mick's words, not mine. Mick said that about, himself. You get a boss. The boss is pretty neat. Yeah, but this is classic series, Anthony, so that wouldn't work. And I guess the timeline where, the timeline where, sex happens is still very funny to me. The timeline for this game, or this series, is if Dr. Light does or does not have sex. If he has sex, it leads to the Battle Network series, which is a different timeline. But if he doesn't, then he makes robots, and they're pretty fucking cool. It's still very funny to me that that's canon. I love this game. What a good game. 10 out of 10 game. All the weapons in this are great. One of the weapons is the Grab Buster. If you fire it, you get health back, and it's like, oh, it's so good. Okay, now it's time for Metroid 2. This also has improved spider ball control for some reason. I'm sure, I guess. The love it or hate it game. I don't really care for this game. I definitely prefer AM2R, which is, as far as I'm concerned, canon. It's good enough. Disagree if you want. I like that game a lot. Well, I guess I'm choosing or else, Sam. I did not like the official remake, I'm sorry. I will disagree. It wasn't for me. I didn't finish it on stream, that's how you know I didn't like it. I was not having a good time. I think there are very good parts of that game, and it's clear that the DNA in there went on to make a much better game. Which is Dread. The best thing to come out of Metroid Prime 4 was Dread, and I can't believe I'm saying that, having not played Prime 4, but like, literally everybody I know has just said, eh, it's okay. It's not worth the wait. But I really like the music in this game. There's something really atmospheric and fun about it. Your boyfriend likes Samus Returns and hated Dread. Your boyfriend is wrong, and I'm happy to tell them that. They have to listen to me, I'm the streamer. Not gonna save, because we're not gonna play long enough for it to matter. There's a lot that's interesting about AM2R. Even Samus Returns has some really good stuff. You have absolutely no hype for it because of how meh Prime 3 was. That's entirely valid. Most people I know that I talk to have said, it's okay, it's not bad, it's not good, it's just, well, hardly exists. Which is fine. I'll probably play it eventually. I want to do this year 1 and 2. I might stream 3. Depends how easy the, yeah, I mean, I was gonna do the everything before 4, but then they kind of just abruptly were like, oh yeah, it's coming out soon, so. I gotta play 1. I haven't decided what version to do of 1. It was either play the remaster, which I own, or play the Prime hack. And honestly, I don't know which one is the better choice, and people have told me both. I played the original game, obviously, on the GameCube, and then I played 3 on the Wii. I think the good thing is that, like, no matter how you choose, they're kind of just all good options. This looks really good, though, honestly, like, genuinely. This looks really good, though. I like what they've done here. That's an issue you have with Dread, too. Samus usually doesn't talk, yeah. I've seen Cole get very defensive for some reason about Samus needs to talk, and I'm like, I don't think so. The gameplay would be the same. If you don't like the story, that's fine, but like, I don't know. I'm not too worried about the characters talking or not. That's one Metroid down. Really hope at the end of this game we capture the Metroid and it's like, you know, it's the last Metroid is in captivity. Samus works better as a silent but deadly bounty hunter. But, like, I think that interpretation is up to everyone. I don't even think it's a... Well, other M's she talked and nobody liked that, so she's never gonna talk again. No, I just don't think she needs to talk. Simple as that. I understand that. I respect it, Tyrion. That totally makes sense. Metroid Queen is such a tough boss, but you get all the items. Here's the map. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's like the... Oh god, what is it, Dr. Pepper? The, I don't remember what series that was. There's like a Disney Kids series that was like, remember, pirates don't steal from people. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Yes, they do. He's a bounty hunter. Of course she bounties. That's literally her entire spiel. You could be a good guy and be a bounty hunter. I don't really remember where to go. This game's... it's fine. I like it. I do think the color really adds to it, though. Emily, you're the biggest fan of 2. What do you think of the color? Let me get your opinion. I do like how empty this game is. It really sets the atmosphere. You're kind of alone. I think that's like the strongest thing this game has going for it. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Tyrion. It's some, like, Pirates of Neverland, I think it's called, or something, and it's like, pirates never steal, and it's like, that's wrong. That's literally not true. You're lying to children. That's really easy to look up. If you want to say don't steal, maybe don't do it in the pirate show. And this is a little too orange. I actually don't know what the starting suit is called. Gozo suit, I think? Like, this music is great, it's uncomfortable. It sounds desolate. Jake and the Neverland Pirates? Probably. I'm gonna move on. games, and we're gonna end stream because there's GDQ to be watched. But it'll probably be like 4 hours by then, or close enough. This is a newer one. This is Mole Mania. It looks really good. Look at it. Oh my god. Mole Mania is one of those games I haven't streamed yet in full, and I think this is how I would definitely do it. Yeah, Mole Mania is a good game. I really like this game. I really, really enjoy what they did with the color, though. It looks real pretty. This might be one of the best ones tonight. I've said that a few times, but like, goddamn. Look at the shading, look at the detail. This is a classic Nintendo game. They almost never talk about this game. People keep arguing, I want my series to get a sequel. Where the fuck's the Mole Mania sequel? I've been waiting for, what is it, 30 years, almost? Beiren. Famous One Piece character. Yeah, it's a game where you're a mole and you dig. It's a good game. And then you take advantage of the 2 screens. I do actually need to stream this in full. I have not yet. I think I would stream for Who the Frog Bell Tolls if it got a Game Boy Color hack. I tried it on stream and it was fine. I didn't play more of it, but like, I would absolutely... You know, I never did play Star Tropics 2. Sure, it's fine. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. There we go. Yeet. Not exactly Kickle Cubicle, but I mean, I could see the influence. Is Star Tropics got a sequel? Nintendo fans need to just learn that you'll get your games in due time. Yeah, I want to play this in full at some point, now that it has a proper hack. I really need to play more of this one. It's great. Now for the reason I'm even doing this stream. I talked about this the other day. Hey, did you know there's a Ninja Gaiden game on the Game Boy that recently just got color and was like, there's enough of these games at this point I could do this stream. Shadow? No, I think he's a Sonic fan. This looks really good. Oh my god, look at the detail in the background on the city. Holy shit. Again, I said it in the previous game. They keep getting better and better. Holy shit, the detail in the background is incredible. This is a Game Boy game. Can you believe this is a Game Boy game? Look at the background. This is one I haven't beaten before. I am very overdue for streaming Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 NES, and then I guess I can do this at some point. You own a card of this? No, you don't. The color hack just came out. That's impossible. Oh, but you probably own a regular one. I knew what you meant. I just, you know, I got it. It's a slower Ninja Gaiden, but it's a good one. This would set a GBC on fire, holy moly. Yeah, it's really fucking good. Oh, it's easier than the NES games. I 100% believe that. But the NES games are really easy. All you gotta do is guide the ninja. It's in the name. I have not streamed Ninja Gaiden 2 or 3 yet, because years ago when I streamed 1, someone had to be a weirdo. And when I say weirdo, they were like, how much of this do you know from your friend who likes Ninja Gaiden? And I was like, buddy, I grew up with these fucking games, what are you talking about? It's one of those like, why would you even say this, just assumedly that the guy likes a lot of retro stuff? Did not ever play Ninja Gaiden is just such a fucking weird thing to say. I label on my streams if they're blind, that they're blind. Which is all the more reason that I was like, what? What, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I gotta stream Ninja Gaiden Black as well. It's pretty good on emulator, I hear, NB. God damn, this looks amazing. NB, you might need to stream this one at some point yourself, with the color hack. Slow pace, but it's good. Better Regulus, thanks for stopping by. This stage is not nearly as impressive looking, in my opinion. Mostly because it doesn't have a burning city with lights on in the background, but like, yeah, that's kind of... Give me a second. Controller be doing that thing it does with the wire. You know, it's kind of expected. Shatner Hand, starring William Shatner. Yeah, classic. I'm William Shatner, and welcome to Shatner. I don't do interviews. I don't do podcasts. Scammed myself. Claw doesn't go nearly high enough to get that. I'd say it's definite. There's a lot of times I've seen an IP get, renewed, and then nothing happens, and I think they just do it to hold on to them, because, like, believe me, the amount of times I've been like, oh, they did that, it means the new thing, I'd be a rich man. Grapple looks pretty neat, though. I think it's the coolest new addition. I played this game before, but I forgot it existed. faster. Intentional damage. How's it going, Kuga? Yeah, it really doesn't mean that, I would say. It's like, sometimes they just do it to hold on to IPs. You'll never know until they do it. If they do it, I wouldn't say it necessarily means that. Could be 10 years, could be 20 years, could be never. Could be tomorrow. I'm just gonna say, don't assume it's gonna happen and set yourself up for disappointment. Then you got hopium or copium, either one. Both of them are correct, in my opinion. We got a little ninja buddy. Oh, that's his ninja friend. Get off me! Okay, so don't tank it. You're hungry? Why are you telling me that? Just go get food. You are an adult. You can get your own food. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Once you know, you can just back up a little bit. That's Arnold and Danny DeVito from the movie Twins, that's true. Actually, not from Twins, though. It's the Junior Mpreg Arnold Schwarzenegger version. Which is real. Ooh, this sounds good on Game Boy. Not part of colorization, but good. I think colorization is the proper term for this, chat, right? Like, there's not really a term for we added color to the game, but I've kind of seen some people refer to it as colorization, so I've kind of been referring to it as colorization. Like that, I took the iframes from getting the heal. No, it's pretty possible to fuck up 4-2's theme. Play the SNES version. It's bad. Oh my god, the SNES version does not sound good at all. I do not like Ninja Gaiden Trilogy one bit. Oh, what a rough port. The Outlier? You can't just say it's impossible then. You literally just said it's impossible. That's not impossible. You even knew it wasn't impossible. Trilogy's bad. It's rough. Broken. It's a cool concept, and I wish it was better, because then that would be the definitive way to play 3 games, not 1. They almost did a twin sequel, believe it or not. They were gonna do triplets years later. They never ended up doing it. But the triplets sequel was gonna be, was it Eddie Murphy was the triplet? They had a secret brother they didn't know about, who was black for some reason, which I guess added to the wackiness, because it's like, you have a German man, you've got Danny DeVito, who's extremely short, and then you've got a black guy, like, what's going on here? I guess that's funny, please clap. They didn't do it, obviously, but... No, Trilogy 3 is just as bad. Trilogy's bad at everything. If you want to play good Ninja Gaiden 3, just play the Japanese version. That's not a hot take, that's the most you're correct thing ever. Once again, nobody knows what a hot take is. That's not even lukewarm, like, bro just took water from the faucet directly. Ooh, I like how animated this is. Yeah, that's why I disregard it literally anytime anyone says it, and I've ranted about this so many times on stream, Emily, because it's like, no, anytime you said that, you have a loaded gun with nothing in it, and like, I've laughed at it every time, because it's not fun. It's such a boring, milquetoast plain opinion. It's just like, okay, alright, I will disregard your opinion if you're going to say that. They're bad opinions pretty much every time. Alright, last life and then we're gonna move on. How's this do? Does he fire at me? No, he doesn't. Ooh. It kind of blends into the environment. That honestly, that's kind of hard to see for this fight. I don't know if I like that. It does make the fight a lot easier. Oh god, he stopped early. But yeah. Alright, we'll play this at some point in full. This is really good. Even Mole-mania. No, he does aim up. He sometimes aims up. Alright, time for one of the rarest games on the Game Boy, apparently. Have you ever heard of Spanky's Quest for the Super Nintendo? Yeah, anyway, it had a Game Boy port. It's considered one of the rarest games. I don't know why it is, but yeah, it's exists. Very simple game. You juggle balls, usually sports balls. But I guess for this version, they didn't do that. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Was Spank the Monkey not a term in the 90s? I thought it was. That's why, okay, you gotta pop the bubble. I forgot about that. This version's kind of cuter than the SNES version. Yeah, like, I lived during the 90s, like, I'm pretty sure that was a term. I definitely remember in the early 2000s. There was a game called Spank the Monkey, where you have a hand and you literally just hit an inflatable monkey as hard as you can and see how far it goes and then compare the score. My name was DSP, Emily. I'd be working it right now, and nobody would like me. I'd be the butt of every joke online. Damn, thick monkey. Look at it. He's big. Whoa, big. charming Flash game. I spent a good, like, 30 minutes on it every once in a while playing it, trying to get a good high score. Stinky. They should colorize Gargoyles Quest 2. There's a lot of games. I would do another stream of this once there's a lot of colored hacks again. But that's probably not going to be for a long time. Doing it, we gotta play that. He's doing fine. And a stinky little baby, that's great. Okay, yeah, he's being a stinky little baby. Stanky! Art-tempered monster? Very cool. What monster was it? Was it art-tempered Glupshido? You know, I gotta say, I really enjoy what they've done with the color for this one, especially making the balls different colors. Yeah, it's considered one of the rarest games ever. I thought you let me play this in the past, Icy. Maybe it was someone else. One of the rarest games on the Game Boy for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. It was... Who the fuck wanted this port? I don't know who the audience for this port was, because like... It's by the SNES game, but also this looks really impressive. Is it as good as Ninja Gaiden's color? Nah. Pretty good. Alright, next game. It's time for Jinpu, who is not here, to be like, you finally played the game. They're not here. Martinland Dux. It's the same game, it's just in color now. I think they redid the sprite a little bit on Martin. I could do a full playthrough of this one, but I think I'm good. That's Kindest Weapon! I know them! That's the Super Ball. I think the sprite works in the game's favor. There's also, if I really wanted to show you it, there's the homebrew on the SNES someone made is really good. I'm not gonna do that. That basically turns it into New Super Mario Bros. It's a good game though, but we're here. It's so weird to me they brought the Super Ball back, but only for Mario Maker 2. Game that I didn't even know I owned because Lonely never mentioned it for years that she owned it. Which is very funny to me because I was like, oh, I would have been playing it. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care if we get the bonus or not. I'll do the first world. I don't think it's a ROM hack. I think they just made a SNES game. Whoa! This game can get really slippery occasionally. I'm never a fan of that. So what happened between Mario and Daisy? You know, like they were fucking, right? They were absolutely fucking, and then like what did Mario do? He cheating? Cause like after this, Luigi was just like, yeah, you know what? I think it's my kind of. I think I'm gonna take credit here. God, this level. Forgot about her till tennis. True. I'm pretty sure they only used Daisy again because they needed a doubles partner. Which, funny story, that's why Waluigi exists, and Wa Peach, who canonically did exist at one point, and then they ended up not using her. Which was a mistake, because I actually really like her design, and I think everyone would have loved her. Super Ball's kind of an amazing power-up. The Ricochet is incredible on it. But not just that, like the way it works is actually like really cool because it also picks up points. Oh, you mean Durandro? Yeah. Mario and Daisy never fucked. The love between them was false. Could be. Oh, wow, the Daisy sprite looks really good. Thank you, Martino. Oh, Daisy. Oh, no, she was a bug all along. This was, like, terrifying as a kid. Don't ask about the alien ship. It has nothing to do with how we got here, but also there's aliens in this game, unrelated. That alien ship, it's just fucking there. Music in this game is really good, though. And Mario Bros. Doesn't let you jump on turtles. Super Mario Bros. Lets you jump on them and use their shell and they This game lets you jump on them, but they explode. What were they thinking? Well, actually, those aren't Koopas. Those are, I forget what they're called, but they're like bomb things. They're weird. It's stupid. I'm agreeing with you, but they're not Coopers. Also, anyway, we've stolen the Alamau ship again. Fucked up to be half bomb in anything, or just like a bomb that is alive. You have either the longest lifespan or the shortest lifespan. Don't get too angry, you don't want to blow your fuse and, you know, fucking die. Get it? Uh-oh. I keep thinking you can skip it. This game is so nonsensical, though, and the enemies are really out of place. They're just like things. Like, the Koopas at least feel like they're designed to be like a Mario creature, but then it's like, there's a fish. Regular fish, not even the fish Mario's known for. Seahorse. Moai heads? The Moai heads are great. Better than Moai Better Blues in Sam & Max, which we recently played. Was not a fan. There were some really good moments in that, but mostly I was like, live without it. We'll be continuing that on Tuesday. Depending what's on for GDQ, I might end early when we beat that. The running Moai are great. They are. No, I'm not talking about today. Tuesday. I spelled Mario backwards. Do you know that, it's Oirim is actually what it's spelled? Wow, this sprite's really good, holy shit. Yeah, the Moai season was just, it was underwhelming. It was underwhelming, like some of the best jokes so far, but like, that was kind of it. That was all it had going for it. Didn't care for the plot, didn't care for any of it, it was just like, eh. But it's got Banang. Banang. Oh, Daisy. Oh my god, she was an octopus. We can still bang. I want to see the Moai before we stop. Oh, I'm not gonna beat the game, but thank you. We got like 2 more left. Enjoy the rest of your time in America, for as awful as it's fucking been being in America. I'm so sorry you had to be here during now, Envy, but I'm glad you're making the best of it. That is the correct emote to use. Well, you picked the spiciest fucking time to come to America. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen while I'm in America? Oh. There's the Moai, we killed him. There he is! Oh, it's such a good sprite. Where are the Moai feet? I was told there were Moai feet. Oh, the rock didn't spawn yet. Oops. Alright, well, we're gonna play a different game. Two more games. You've seen me stream this one this week, and I've streamed it many times before. Probably the original color hack? But also, hold on, check this out. They added Luigi. He's just as fucking slippery as you know him as. Luigi! I like Mario Land 2 better, but it definitely doesn't feel as quick as the first one, which would be a good thing if you just want to play Mario Land 1. Breeze through it. Talking about this the other day, thinking of Ryudo's alert that he has of this. So they changed the power-up because they have color. They changed the 1-ups because they have color. There's a lot of out-of-place sprites in this game because of the lack of color. I think this is the only one where it's been remade and actually released, Icy. They never even did the homebrew of it like the first game. You? Oh, I didn't realize Mario 1 had Lewis. That's cool. He goes through the green door. Gambling here you could do. Gambling. Alright, everyone wants to see Mario's balls. Let's go see Mario's balls. Hey bro, let me check your testicles out. We're not actually gonna check out his testicles. I can't do that on stream. Cha-cha-cha. Super Carrot? Wasn't it back in like one game, or am I going crazy? I thought it was back in like one. The problem with Mario flying is that there's a bajillion ways for Mario to fly, and all of them are kind of the same thing but slightly different. And I think that works against its favor. It's like, you know, you got the raccoon, or I mean the tanuki. You've got the flying squirrel. I don't know why that one exists. The propeller's cool. I like the propeller. What else do they have, chat? I'm trying to think of the other flying forms. The cape? How could I forget the cape? The bee? I forgot about bee. I was thinking more 2D, but yeah, the bee counts. And we're not gonna see Mario's balls. This is a family stream. You think I can just fucking swear and show Mario balls? Nick's gonna ask me for Mario feet. Fucking sickos. B Mario is at least novel because it's like, oh, this is the first. I figure I'd do a level from each world. I don't know how they got away with the Jason Voorhees with the knife in his head. Yeah, I was only thinking of 2D, but like again, you could count Wing Cap. I'll give it to you. I wouldn't count it because I was only thinking of 2D. But even you're still proving my point though that they have too many flying abilities. Frankly, I think they shouldn't reinvent the wheel 30 times with flying. Not to say that they're not fun, it's just like, well, yeah, I've already seen that. Can I get something new, like the bubble? Even if the bubble was stolen from a ROM hack that I played on stream. Oh, Lewis, you're so slippery. Oh, Mario can do the spin, Luigi can't. Ooh. But, you know, you get the slipperiness and the better jump. Whoa, that's Dracula! I know him. I think the propeller is one of the best flying abilities they've made because it doesn't do what the other ones do. Toidle. Yes, you call it the Toidle Zone despite the fact there's obviously a whale. Yes. The P-Balloon, I don't feel like the P-Balloon should count. If you want to count that one, be my guest, but, not quite the same thing, but, I mean, yeah. I love the shark that has boxing gloves for some fucking reason. He's not gonna punch me, he's gonna fucking bite me. Yeah, but these hacks look good, pick them up. You know where to find them. I obviously, you know, I already owned copies of these, and I've always owned them because this is how they came when they came out. Mario Bros. Special that just lets you swim in the air. Yeah, that counts. Those are their hands, Rivers. I have to see this screen. What does it look like? Why is it called Mario Land 2? Luigi's the one playing. Are they stupid? We also can't blue Yoshi. I don't think it affects Mario directly, but you can count it. Again, they have too many goddamn fucking forms. Please stop giving Mario new ways to fly. If I say right now what I'm thinking of new way for Mario to fly, they're gonna make that real, and then I'm gonna feel bad because there's another flying. So I'm just not gonna continue, and I'm not gonna say anything, but I want you to know I came up with a new way to fly. Oh no, it's only big can spin. Never mind, I'm dumb. You missed the cape? I don't think the cape has ever come back, has it? So-called free thinkers will tell you the cape is the best one, because, I mean, look at the cool shit you could do with it. The Hammer Bros. I really like the turtle outfit, it was really cool. Right. The macro zone. I'll never guess why it's called that. That's a one-way pipe? Who the fuck makes a one-way pipe you can see to the other side? Why would you do that? That blue shell is really fun, and I think it made the multiplayer even better for New Super Mario Bros. It's so much fun. They made a website where you just play that. Like, in your browser, it's kind of sick. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't do more of that in the future, especially with online. I'm in fire. Marco zone. Well, as such, because, you know, he's Marco. You never played this game, Reese? The hippo's there for a reason. That's why the hippo's here. You have to get to this goal. You get to see this level because we need to hear the music. Which is in the next level, I realized, so... It is weird playing with moon gravity and Luigi's slippery ass jump. Item. In desperate need of an item. I'll take it. It's better than the ears. The ears don't do a whole lot on the moon. Oh, I didn't know they redid the music. That's kind of neat. I literally just want to show you the music in this stage, and that's it. And then we'll move on to the final game. We'll see, Wario. Don't you worry, Adam Bomb. All right, ready? It's the best music in the game. Don't worry, you could fly forever in this level for some reason, not in the other one. How could these stars be so angry? The music is so good here. I've never heard of George Diamond, but okay. I'm sure it's good. Is that like Neil Diamond? And for the boss, it's Tatanga, the boss of the previous game. Remember him? Well, I mean, we didn't see him earlier today because we're only checking out things briefly, but... Oh, well, that almost worked. Regardless, final game. Oh, I actually got 4 hours out of this stream. Didn't think I would. I will do this again when we get a lot more hacks. In a few years or something. But, final hack. Hold on, I might need to fix this. Not working. There we go. I told you you'd get your Wario. Watch the intro since this has a fancy colored intro. Bold move making the villain like the character of the next game. Was it? I think it was. Do I? No, I do. This easily could have backfired. There could have been an entire generation of parents mad that you have to play as the bad guy. It's not teaching good Christian values. Don't they know Waruri means bad? Bad Mario? Aligns well with Wario Land 2. Sometimes that's all you need. I have been saying for a very long time they should bring back Captain Syrup in a meaningful way. Why was she not in, She wasn't in Mario World. Mario Kart World? She wasn't in Mario Kart 8 either. Like, I think she'd be a good character for a racing game. I agree, Reese. Do one more level. I'm pretty sure they didn't invite Diddy this time because of, well, P. Diddy, but, I mean, that's what I think, personally. I think using Diddy was a very bad call for the time that it happened. You could agree or disagree on that one, but, I think they made the right choice. If the Koopalings needed to show up in the sports games or the racing games or whatever, I think we could have left them at home. I'm not saying they're bad fits, just, well, glad they're there, but I didn't need them. My favorite of the colorization hacks, but it's definitely a good one. Honestly, the problem is, this is a good problem. There were so many good ones that it's, like, actually kind of hard to pick a favorite, but it's probably Ninja Gaiden. Which, hey, it's the newest one to come out, so of course it's the best one. That's just uncalled for. Game you want to see a Game Boy Color conversion? They're not even Game Boy Color, that's the weirdest part. Internally, these files are still called Game Boy games. Not that I would know because I'm looking at the ROMs or anything before I load them up into my emulator, which isn't real because Everybody knows I'm on overclocked hardware. But if I was... God damn, we just had a PB at GDQ. Damn. This is not the Super Game Boy for SNES, no. I intentionally didn't do any Super Game Boy. How's it going, Shamrock? Welcome to the end of the stream. Shamrock, how's work? Are you enjoying GDQ? GDQ's for... What? GDQ's great. I thought this enemy looked a little too like Sonic. They should have colored him blue for this. The game's got a very yellow palette. I guess that's intentional because Wario, but... the problem is I'd have to look at games. Maybe Avenging Spirit? Does Avenging Spirit have color? No, it doesn't. Give me a moment, I'm going to do a thing. Let's look at Game Boy games that, don't have hacks yet. The Bill and Ted game is pretty good. DK94 doesn't have one. You might say the Super Game Boy support. Some of these games also do, but, like, that's not the point. Bubble Ghost kind of already has one, because it's just a port to the Game Boy. Castlevania 2? Castlevania 1 already has one. Baseball 2000, though I guess, you know, that has ports that do. Someone was saying Gargoyles Quest and Gargoyles Quest 2, but I think that was a joke because I think they do have versions officially. The problem is, I think most of the games that I would want anything for, they already do, so it's like, I don't really care. Ninja Gaiden for the Game Boy Color. Well, Ninja Gaiden for the Game Boy, there's no color. That game has so much detail added to it, it's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm good to end here. I was either going to finish the level or die, so I don't really care. You've seen this game. Great, thanks for watching, everyone. I think there are some Pokemon ones as well I didn't include that are, like, proper color. And there's, like, also a Mortal Kombat one that's also proper color, but I'll save them for next time. Give it a year or something, we'll come back to this. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be the rest of Sam and Max Season 2. I don't know what we'll do after that. I might just end stream depending on what GDQ is doing. Shamrock did get me Clover Pit. I have been playing it. Pretty good so far, but maybe we do it on stream after episodes 1 and 2. We'll see. Probably a stream Wednesday with Teddy. I'm pretty sure we're doing that. Thursday, Jukebox, Friday, and Saturday, I'm probably doing a thing on stream. We'll see. I think we're doing the No Magfest crew stuff. I think there might be an AP those days. gonna raid someone I have not raided. Let me, let's raid someone with, I'm gonna raid, Murphy Studios, with, this raid is now in Technicolor. And, if you're subbed, you get down on the raid emote. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you around, and show me some love. I'll see you guys Tuesday with episode 4 of Sam and Max, and then episode 5 of Sam and Max, both season 2. So, the Chariots of the Dogs, and I think What's New Beelzebub. Good night.